Hello and welcome back. This is Quarren the Galactic Modder, here again with Dwarf Fortress to try and learn this game a little bit better. I hope y'all will help me from over on Twitch and we can try and learn more about this game together. I'll go ahead and just hit continue and we'll jump right in. Hello Elena Fint, how are you doing today? That's good. We have to wait for this to load. I hope y'all enjoyed the music while it was loading, though. I thought I would plug in the game sounds and let the music play while we were getting ready for the stream. Alright, if I remember correctly, the last thing we did on here was we sent a messenger over to this elf encampment. It's this mission right here for them to demand tribute, which should let me get some sort of diplomatic tie going so we can get a caravan from them. I was also in the process, it looks like they just finished mining out this area for the more bedrooms. Our population looks lower right now, but it's basically just because those dwarves we sent out are not back yet. They've also been mining a bit lower. Okay, I'm gonna set up some of these bedrooms with what furniture we have. We have 4 beds, it looks like. I need to see if we have more in production. I might have to order some more. Oh, I like those rain sounds. Do y'all hear that? That's nice and relaxing. I don't know why, but I can hear my game way better this time than I could last time. I might have had the sound a bit too low before. Okay, we're gonna make... How many more beds do we need? 6 more beds? Okay, we've got those going. Do we have any more chairs? We do. Just a few. And maybe we can set up this last table in here. I have 22 tables. I need to tell them to stop making tables. That's a lot of tables. Let's put pause on that. Although I could put these tables down here. Okay, that should use up most of our tables, so they're not all going to be wasted. And we're going to get some more mining up here and try to expand the stockpile. We could try expanding the stockpiles a little bit this time. We've talked a little bit about that in the past, but having specialized stockpiles should let us separate these a little bit and make better use of the space. Let us see what we actually have. I'm going to expand this one for now, though. Oh, we should set up some more bedrooms here. Oh yeah, I need some doors on these. How many doors do I have? One. One door? Okay. So we need to make more doors. Oh, thank you for the subscription. We're in winter now. I do wonder when those messengers are going to get back, though. Looks like we got all our furniture in. We just need these doors to get made. They're about halfway done with this mining area. Looks like we can make some bars now. We can also melt metal objects. I haven't really looked into that too much, but we might do that. I think we should have... I guess we didn't get leather from that giant beetle at the end last time. And it's all rotten already? Okay. Okay, we've expanded that stockpile. We're gonna go ahead and try doing some segmenting now. We seem to have a fair number of pieces of furniture. So we're gonna go ahead and do something like that, probably. We've got a lot of fish barrels and meat barrels. It's not a huge amount, though. I guess we'll see what we have after that. The rocks probably are going to be what this big stockpile is going to turn into, because there's a lot of rock here. Do we have more doors? Wonder if we have beds now. We're also waiting on that. Oh yeah, we do. Looks like we need more chairs now as well. Which I think is over here. I think this is where we were making them. Chair. Yeah, a chair is the right word. I'm not seeing any here, though. Maybe it was over here? In the rock menu? Oh, what did I just do? Okay, it's not there. Oh, these are made of wood. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got a lot of copper bars. We might be able to use that to make some weapons. It was copper, right? Yeah, copper. I need to figure out what my army wants. And I don't guess I can do that until they get back. Because it doesn't show them as citizens here until they get back. Oh, looks like some stuff has happened. A miner was hunting. And fighting a drake? There's duck blood here. Okay. A whole bunch of stuff is fighting randomly. Okay, that was that. Where's the duck? Looks like it's passed. What about the turkey hen? There's turkey blood, but I don't see the turkey. Oh. The baby llama grew up. So we have another llama. It looks like the guy that was hunting didn't bring his kill back for some reason. It says he couldn't find a path, but I'm not sure how to fix that. Apparently someone made a masterpiece wood chair. Oh, this has gotten mined out. Let's make some more stockpiles. Oh no, those are the same one. Okay, this one, we wanted to have it hold... furniture, that's right. And this one is gonna hold... food. There we go. So I need to set this one to... exclude food. Just all food. No. No. None of that one. Okay. And food. And then furniture. So we should see some dwarves come in here and start moving this stuff. Yeah, I wish I could figure out what chair that was. I haven't seen any, like, indicator of a chair being just better than everything else. So someone's just got a really good chair, and I will never know which one. Why do mechanisms count as furniture? I was not expecting that. And these two? What is going on over here? I have it set to furniture only. But they're bringing in, like, mechanisms and bags and buckets. I wouldn't call all of this furniture. Oh, there's another chair. I just saw that. I'd like to get to use that leather working station, but I don't think it's an option right now. We have 3 yaks, but one of them is a calf. 2 turkeys. It says poultry, but I think they're supposed to be turkeys. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of extra animals yet. We might be able to slay this calf when it grows up, but it's not there yet. Has our people come back yet? Traveling, it says. I wish there was some way to see when to expect them back. Maybe we should stop on the charcoal. We've already got a whole lot over here. Oh, we've got some silver bars too. Could we make... Oh, that's right. We're waiting to make weapons until we know what everyone needs. Okay. Which I don't know until they get back. That's a little bit annoying. Do we have some doors yet? Yes, just enough. I'm gonna go ahead and dig a stairwell and have them do some digging one more floor down. This furniture one looks like it's almost full. There are a lot of chairs here. I'm gonna go ahead and add some of these chairs to our rooms. And now we should be able to set these as bedrooms. Okay. I would assign individual people as we did before, but we're still waiting on those guys to get back. Tetrahedrite. Well, I'm already overrun with tetrahedrite. Oh, we're out of logs. Well, go chop some more logs. I wonder how you can get soil underground for farming. I'm gonna go ahead and start having them do some flooring in here. It doesn't want me to do it where there's furniture. So it might be too late for flooring on a lot of this. Okay, well, we can at least get some flooring on these pathways in between everything. Okay. So there needs to be two tiles between each bedroom then? Let me think. Well, I can do that on another floor and work with that. Otherwise, we might have to build some walls in here. Which we might still. Okay. Well, you have fun, Elena. Okay, we'll let them build for a while. We definitely need more rocks. Well, I'll go ahead and have them build down another floor. Oh. Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh. Right here? What, a tree? I'm not sure what it's saying collapsed. I just see wood. It says silty clay loam, but I don't know what that is. Oh. It looks like the lamb that we had grew up. That means we have 2 adult sheep. Hopefully they'll breed and we'll get some more to be able to slaughter and start getting some. I think you would be able to get some leather from them. Oh, we got those nest boxes. I remember those now. I was gonna put those out here for these things to lay eggs. Hmm. Oh, was this in farming? Yes, it was. That's right. That still says they're traveling. Hmm. Oh, there's some human settlements. I think I should be able to get some caravans with them, from what I was being told last time. What if there's any other sort of settlements that I could get? Or if it's just the 2 races. There's 4 seasons. I wonder if there's a 4th one. One for the other season for a caravan. I'm not seeing any other races, so it's probably only the 2. Looks like the floors are finally starting to come together. Oh, we also got a mule that grew up. Now, what can I do with this thing? Because unless I'm mistaken, I believe mules can't breed. So I don't know if that means I should have it slaughtered, or is there something else I can do with it? Looks like they've started on some of these walls I was trying to get built. We've also got a lot of wood back in now. Wow, we're lacking fish. I wonder if I could do anything about that. We've got assigned fishermen, but can I tell them to fish? There's fishing zones. Otherwise, they'll fish everywhere. Okay, so they'll fish no matter what it looks like. Looks like they're still upset about no goblets or mugs, so let's get some mugs made. Though I'm not sure where. Maybe it's over here? Oh, wouldn't be... I'm using a lot of rocks, so I should probably use wood? Or bones? There's some bones. Not seeing it with bones, okay. Let's try wood then. Oh, there's wooden cup. We can get some of those made. What if I have any extra chairs I could use? No. So we need to make some. Oh, we got a stray turkey hen. So one of those poultries grew up. Yeah. Both of those are female, unfortunately, so they're not gonna produce eggs that'll create more. Not unless I can get a male, at least. What trauma did this turkey hen experience? Does it say in its health? No, not really. It's a lot of tetrahedrite we still have. I could probably make a metal stash. Oh, it's saving. We'll make a metal stash whenever it comes back. Alright, we're back. We'll go ahead and look at making another stash, because there is one for metal, right? Bars and blocks, that should work. We have a lot of bars. So we probably need a good space for it. We'll do that for now. Hopefully that should be enough. I'm not confident, but we'll see. Looks like they're bringing the rocks up, which is good. That's probably to continue working on this flooring. Oh. Spring has arrived, so it's no longer winter. And we had another turkey grow up. So we've got 2 now. Hopefully they'll start producing eggs before too long. feel like our miners haven't been doing anything in a while. He's done making sterling silver. Okay. Do we have anything else we can do? Make billion bars? Not sure what that does. We'll just leave it at tetrahedrite for now. I do still have my miners here. Still got 4 of them. But are they all allowed to mine? No, 3 of them are. This one's a hunter. Not sure why none of them are mining. They're still working on the floor. Maybe that's why everyone's focused on construction. Wonder why that doesn't have a task. A labor detail for it. Haulers, maybe? I don't know. We don't seem to have anyone particularly good at it, if that's what that is. This is one of those moments that I wish there was some option to speed up this game. Construct building. What? Could not find path. Huh? Okay. Wow, I wonder how long these missions take. Because these guys have been gone since last stream, and we've already been going for about an hour. Huh. feel like things are getting a little bit slowed down around the fortress. Waiting on these messengers to come back so we can keep working on the army. Okay, I think I'm gonna... So if y'all remember last stream, when we were opening up, we were talking about that there's more than one game mode where you can play with the fortress or you can play as an adventurer, basically. I think we're gonna go ahead and try the adventurer mode. Try and experience that a little bit this stream and see if we can learn the basics of that mode. If I can figure out how to start it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna save it and then see if I can't figure out how to start as an adventurer. Okay. So I can hit continue active game. But that should just put me in the same place. And create new world is just gonna make a whole new one. Huh. You're supposed to be able to make it in the same world that you have the fortress in. Well, I'll research that later. For now, I could create a new world for this. I think we'll just continue with the fortress for now. I'll try and figure out while my dwarves are doing stuff and I can't interact at all. See if I can figure out how to do that. Okay, we're back here. Looks like they finished the floor. And these walls in here. Don't know why the miners aren't doing anything yet. Okay, looks like from what I'm reading that I'd have to make a new world, so we'll do that a little later on, and just spend a little bit less time on that. It looks like the miners have gotten active. They're doing some of this mining I asked them to do earlier on. Okay, so it looks like some of these administrators are asking for rooms, if I'm understanding it right. So maybe we'll work on that a little bit, though I'm not sure how you make all of these. Or why they want tombs? That seems a little strange to me. Are there zones for these? There's one for tomb. I'm not seeing all these because they're asking for a study, unless that's what it's talking about with office. What does an office need though? A chair? Is it just a chair? They only need a chair to do office work? Which contains chairs in order. Yeah, that's what it says. Huh. Well, let's do it somewhere else than here. This is planned bedrooms. Did they finish their mining? Yes, they did. Okay, we can finally make this stockpile for the metal. That looked like a lot of chairs. Oh, there are a lot of both of these here. Maybe pause on the chairs? We've got plenty of chairs. I hope this is what they're talking about with that request for a study, because I have no other ideas what it could be. Oh, we've got some fish, so they are... Why does it say no fish up there while there's literally a fish right here? Does that counter work differently than I think it does? Or is this like prepared fish? Do I need to do something to prepare this? Or maybe... Do I need to build a kitchen? I have a dining hall already. I don't see an option for a kitchen. Okay. No migrants this season. Okay. I don't know if that's normal and we've been lucky so far, or how that works. Once this wall gets finished, we can assign this as an office. No, that's definitely not what I was trying to do. I guess I need a door, that's right. I need to make more doors. Okay, that's a door. So we can go ahead and move that down here. And now we can assign it as an office? I can assign someone, so let's do the expedition leader, because that was one of those that wanted a study. And it says modest study. Okay, so we do have that covered now. So they want their own dining room? I've made this big one for them up here. is this... You supposed to have... No, this is a dining hall. Why... Why does it only let you set one? Maybe if you don't set it, any of them can use it if you set it only that one? Huh. Well, let's see if we can make some personal rooms down here. Okay, so this can be another study, because we have one other person that needs one. And then that's a dining room. And I guess we could set this last one as a little dining room too. And then I can get some furniture in them. What? Don't I have them making doors up here? What's stopping it? Is that door there? Which I should be able to use? Okay, now we have some doors. I just need another one. So I should be able to set this as an office. And then this as a dining room. And I have to wait for one more door for this last one. Okay, there's a door. Once they bring it down, we can finish this and start assigning the rooms. Okay. So that should cover those requests, right? Yeah, it reads a study and dining room. And I guess they want personal tombs? Which I guess I'll need to figure out. It says deceased citizens and pets can be laid to rest at a tomb. It should include a coffin, casket or sarcophagus. So I need a couple small ones, I guess. Let's build some more walls. And then I need some sort of coffin or casket. Maybe I can make that over here. Oh, that is a lot of beds. Let's stop on the beds. Okay, we can make caskets. And I need 2 of those. Refined coal? Is that different than... I don't think that's different than charcoal. We just somehow run out of charcoal, which is very strange. Okay. Why do I not have... Oh, I'm out of stone. So we need to do more digging. Alright, I'm trying to make a door. We are getting some more stone here, so that should help with this. Actually, gonna do more mining here, though. Maybe we have another door? No, we don't. There is someone here, though, so we should have a door before too long. Here we go. Tourmaline. Okay. Okay, they should both have tombs now. Yeah. Now, why does it... One says they have a grave, and the other one says they have a servant's burial chamber. Huh. I don't know why they're different, but... Okay. I do wish I knew what these three icons meant. Because when you hover over these, we have these four things: the study, the quarters, the dining room, and the burial chamber. But these don't show anything, so I'm not sure what you're supposed to do for those. Unclaimed? Am I supposed to somehow assign the birds to these? I don't think I can. I'm not seeing any options that let you. Oh. Oh, I need so much more storage for these bars. Now, I thought only the specific people are supposed to eat here. Now, I want to know why the necromancer was over here looking at this other guy's tomb. With no dead bodies in it. Oh wow, they mined this out quick. Some stuff happened over here. Another yak calf. So that's a second one. We're definitely starting to get more yaks. That one's female, so we'll probably save it. It can have more calves and produce milk if they're milking them. The hunter is out hunting. I don't seem to be able to catch these battles going on anymore. It's summer already, and these guys still aren't back. I did not send them that far. That feels really strange. Well, I feel like things are getting a little bit bogged down with this fortress. I already said that once, but I'm going to go ahead and make another world for it, because from what I could research, it seems like I need a new timeline, a new world to do adventure mode in. You can do them in the same one, but you have to retire your fortress, and I don't think we want to do that for streaming purposes. I'm sure we'll come back to it. So we'll make another world in order to adventure, and we'll play around with that mode a bit. Okay, we're gonna make a new world. There's a few of y'all, so I'll go ahead and do some polls for these like I did last time. Let y'all let me know what you want me to make the world. We're gonna start with the map size. So I guess this probably will have more of an effect on adventure mode than the fortress. I'm not sure what the ideal size would be. We've got a poll started. Y'all go ahead and let me know what y'all think I should do. It looks like y'all are saying large so far. Go ahead and get your vote in now if you still want to vote. Alright, it looks like we're going with large. Next, we've got the history length. The history length is probably going to impact a lot more how long we have to wait for it to create. I think that's the biggest thing. It probably impacts how many settlements and things are around, but we'll find out how that interacts, hopefully. I think we did 250 years last time, and it took it a few minutes. Okay, we've got another poll up for the history length. If anyone else wants to vote, go ahead and do so. Otherwise, it looks like it's going to be 100 years, which is what it's already set to. Alright, 100 years it is. Let's do another one for the number of civilizations. I figure more is probably going to be more interesting with this one since we're going to be traveling between them. Alright, the poll has started. Looks like we're saying hi so far. If anyone else wants to vote on this one, go ahead and do it before it closes. Okay, high it is. Next, we'll see about the number of sites. Number of sites, I think, has a lot to do with where we can go to adventure. So a higher number is probably better for this mode. The poll is open. It looks like we're gonna have very high as the number of sites. Well, maximum number of sites. I guess that might not be guaranteed, but next we're looking at the number of beasts. I don't know what impact this will have. It might mean more monsters that we can encounter while traveling, if I had to guess. Okay, the poll is up. It's looking like medium so far, unless someone else wants to vote. It looks like medium it is, so we'll go ahead and get the next poll set up. This one is for the natural savagery, which I am still not completely sure what that means. So I'm just not going to comment on what this one means. My last guess was that it had something to do with bandits, and if that's the case, then higher would obviously be more difficult for this mode, but I have no idea from what I've seen so far. Right, the poll is up, and there will be one more after this one. Looks like it's going to be medium. So we'll go ahead and do the next and last poll before we generate. This is on the mineral occurrence. I don't know if this one will have any effect on playing in adventure mode. Alright, the poll is up for this one as well. Alright, it looks like everywhere. We'll go ahead and start the generation then. The universe of oracles, it says. 10 names rejected? Wonder what makes it reject a name. Or if that's even what that means. It could be something else. I haven't seen any caves in this game yet. Wonder if we'll be able to see that as an adventurer. Oh. Stuff's happening now. There's a lot of people taking positions at this point. The Bald Confederation. There's some construction happening now. I think I saw one book. Strange cultures. The world of animal courtship. I'm not seeing a lot of really interesting books, just weird names. Thoughts on the year? Are they going to make that every year? I don't think they are. Migration, natural or supernatural? The Forest, the definitive guide. The Lessened Minotaurs. Are there Minotaurs in this world? Interesting. Commentary on wedges. Ignorance, a new approach. The Birth of Crowd. The Ignorance book. These people really like ignorance for some reason. The history of maps in the economy. Oh, it looks like we're done. Okay, let's do play now. That should make it save the world, and then we can start an adventure. Not really. Last time when I made the fortress, it just picked the place for me when I said I wanted the tutorial. So I don't know if it's the same as that or okay, so we're going to be an adventurer. It's going to pass a few weeks. Yeah, I was wanting adventure mode because the fortress was getting really dull and I wanted a break from it. I was waiting for ages for my messengers to come back and they were just not coming back. Yeah, I just wasn't sure I was ready to be done with the fortress. I mean, this being only the second episode, I'm gonna do a lot more with the fortress at some point. So I didn't want to have to retire it in order to do this. Okay. Choose your destiny. Yeah, I do want the tutorial because it's probably going to be a little different. Okay. Well, maybe in the future, when I've done more with the fortress, I'll do that. Okay, so my options are Chosen, Hero, and Ordinary. Chosen is for the most direction. You'll have a supernatural parent or patron who is always involved. Hero, for adventure, information and followers are easier to obtain, and a compass guides you. Or Ordinary, for the most freedom, all features are accessible, but you'll receive no direction. I think we're just going to do Chosen, because it says most directions, so that should be the best for trying to learn it, since I won't have to think too much about what I should do. Oh, what just happened? I think I right-clicked out of it accidentally. I'm going to go ahead and start a poll because that was what I was about to do. On what difficulty should I do? It says it only affects my starting skills and equipment, but I'll let y'all decide for me how difficult to make it. Okay, the poll is up. Oh, you you were just saying choose easy to learn the mechanics. Yeah, we could do that. Someone is voting medium, though. It probably doesn't change too much. Like I said, it only changes what you start with, so it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, well, it's a tie. I'm going to go ahead and do easy for this one, though. Chosen, easy, tutorial on. Okay. Character creation. So we get to pick which race you can play as a goblin? Okay. You can't even get them to help you in the fortress mode. So it's interesting that you can be one here. You can play as an eagle man? That's interesting. Well, I don't think there's any... At least as far as it's telling me, there's no mechanical difference between them. So I'll let y'all tell me which race y'all want me to be. Okay, the poll is open. So the races kind of determine where you really want to go if you want to get upgrades and such. Is there anything about an elf that makes it to where you can't use metal armor, or is it just about them making it? Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna do an elf. It says they live in the so you can see that the flashing icons, those are where the elves are living. It says they're a medium-sized creature dedicated to the ruthless protection of nature. So pretty much all of them are medium, but the dwarf is, like you were commenting on the different armor sizes, so that's probably the main difference, is that the elves are so much smaller. I mean, not elves, dwarves. I have to pick which nation we're from. Okay, so we have Sugmung the Tired Nations, which is settled kind of right in the middle of everything. 22 locations with thousands of population. We have Hethradur, the Passionate Empire, which is located in the north with 41 locations. Romimi Ipaya, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. The Fort of Knowledge. They're... It looks like also in the north, but more in the forests, with 23 locations. Oh, and that's the first of those that's actually an elf civilization. And then there's Lasana Imimi, the Satin of Tressis, with 15 locations. It's also elven and also located in the north up there. I don't know if there's going to be much difference. The human... Well, this one's just down the middle. This one looks interesting because it has fortresses, if that's what those are up there. But it's human as opposed to elf. Okay, I've got a poll open. Which nation do y'all think I should join to start? I mean, I'm assuming this is where we're actually gonna start. You said biggest? The biggest one is, I think it's this one right here, Hethradur. Yeah, with 41 locations. And that's the human one with all these fortress-looking things up here. Okay, it looks like we're going to be starting in Hethradur. Okay. So you can pick your gender. I'm going to pick male because that's my gender. You get to name yourself? What is all this? I guess to let you name your character in the language of elves? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm probably just gonna hit random. Or can I do random of these? Okay, if I turn all of them on... yeah. So I can name my character... If I do random everything, it's... Ini Lanwu Spin... Ithrikalas Mommakwa. God, that is the longest word ever. Kunad. Or translated, Eenie dated cradle the crazed matched droop lurk of scooped. I think I'm just gonna leave it because the super long name is just hilarious to me for some reason. It's so long it doesn't even fit on the name. Okay. Home. Can I set different homes or is it just that one? I can hit randomize background. You are a newly minted hearth person of the great Zeuso Ringtugged in Squeezes Lands. Squeezes Lands. The human town. Destiny is calling. You are an ardent worshipper of Boospel Skulldust, the human goddess of rebirth and death. Skulldust? I guess that makes sense for a goddess of death. And you belong to the Clean Communion. The names in this game are hilarious sometimes. Earth person, okay. What is this down here? The Clean Communion is a religion whose adherents worship Boosbel skull dusts, which is already up here. They worship at the Temple of Growth. Well, it says I believe, so believe? What happens if I hit doubt? It's a difference of a faithful worshiper or worshiper. Oh, it changes how strong of a worshiper you are. All the way down to dubious and all the way up to ardent. Okay. Archetypes. Ooh. This is a choice. Swordsman. Maceman. I mean, it's probably not that big a difference. It looks the same between these, at least. Swordsman, Maceman, Axeman, Hammerman, Pikeman, Bowman, Crossbowman, Spearman, Lasher. What is a Lasher? Wrestler, Poet. Wait, how does a poet work into this? You just go around telling such good poetry that your enemies can't stand to fight you? Speaker, I guess, makes sense. You can talk your way out of stuff. Oh, you said perform at taverns for the poet. I guess that would be the same for singer and instrumentalists and stuff. And a dancer. Blank slate. Is that like no skills? That seems bad. I'm gonna be a wrestler. I want to fight enemies with no weapon. It says customize. So you can move points around if you want to. Okay. Appearance. His very long beard is braided. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His short hair is neatly combed. His nose bridge is concave. His ears are narrow. His olive eyes are slightly sunken. His hair is red. His skin is cinnamon. Okay. Oh, you can fully randomize it without respecting population information. Or respecting it. If I want to be weird, I'm going to hit without respect. He's wiry, his long beard is braided. That does not look like he has a long beard. Where's the beard? Also, an elf with a beard feels a little weird to me. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very short hair is neatly combed. His very narrow, square chin. A high, clear voice. His extraordinarily broad, tall ears are splayed out. The last one didn't have a comment on his ears. His somewhat narrow nose is quite long. His somewhat narrow fern green eyes have large irises. His hair is golden yellow. His skin is pale brown. Okay. I accept it. Oh, its appearance is governed by local population information, certain shapes and colors. Okay, yeah. Personality. Focus. Whoa, what is all this? This is a lot. Dream/goal? If I hit randomize, he personally values nature. Never trust anyone who doesn't have a beard, especially elves. I guess that means most elves can't be trusted. Okay, it says he loves nature, so not surprised since he's an elf. Intellectually stubborn, rarely changing his mind during a debate regardless of the merits. He is sloppy with his living space. Is that even going to come up as an adventure? He likes to present himself boldly, even if it would offend an average sense of modesty. Okay. He dislikes helping others. This guy doesn't sound like an adventurer. He is quite polite, he is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is troubled by his nature since he values harmony. He values harmony, but he constantly is not harmonious. He tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He tends to avoid any physical confrontations, yet somewhat quarrelsome. That's also feels a little bit contradictory. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. Okay, again, somewhat quarrelsome. Just quarrelsome because he wants to be quarrelsome? He tends to hang on to grievances. Again, he does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, but then he tends to hang on to grievances. Are those not complete opposites? It feels like complete opposites to me. He lives a fast-paced life. He has a greedy streak. Like others in his culture, he truly values merrymaking and parties. Values family, values cunning, values a harmonious existence, sees competition as reasonably important, and finds those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff. He has a strong need to be extravagant and a moderate need to argue. Acquire object, just get stuff. Stay occupied. He doesn't like to not be doing something. And make merry. Okay. I don't want to customize personalities. Okay, I made him a... wrestler? So he shouldn't even need a weapon, right? Because he should be able to just fight? Or did I misunderstand what a wrestler is? Because it wants to give me a sword over here. Oh, I have 1,200 points. I feel like I must have misunderstood the wrestler since he wants to start with a sword. I'm going to switch to a swordsman and just be something basic to try out to start. What is this doing? Quality? I can start with, like, the best sword ever. Dodges, you said? That was... the wrestler. It's skilled versus competent. It's probably not that big a difference. I don't know. I'm gonna do the sword for now. Maybe with a future character I can try out the wrestler and see what that's about once I understand the mechanics a little bit. Oh, I would want a shield, wouldn't I? Why do I have octopus meat of all things to start? Okay, I'm gonna grab a shield. I could get some armor. I mean, that seems like a good idea. If I'm grabbing a... Oh, you need armor skill. Oh, I have armor skill. Competent armor user. Shield user, armor user. Yeah, so I should be able to handle it since I have that skill. Is the leather dress supposed to be underneath armor? Or is that an alternative to the armor? Several layers. Okay. I'm gonna get more iron chain. Oh, I need 2 of those. Do I need 2 of the gauntlets? Yes, I do. Surely I can get something better than octopus meat. I'm just gonna grab a honey badger. Oh, you said cloaks. That's body wear? Is that the same thing I already had? No, that's a dress. Guess eagle leather? Well, I gotta get some cheese. Need myself some cow cheese. Now, are elves where they need to drink? Like, no, drink alcohol, it's only a slight need, so... steel type weapon. It doesn't look like I can get steel. I can increase my quality of iron, but... Instruments. Well, unless I knew how to play an instrument, I'm sure that's not very helpful. Which I don't see in here, so there's no need to get that. Oh, a water skin would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? I've already got one. Okay. A carving knife and a pouch. I'll probably just... Oh. I'll have to get an upgrade on my weapons when I can then. And armor, probably. My fortress isn't quite at the point where I could actually get armor, even if I did retire it, though, because I've barely started to figure out how armies work in the fortress mode. Okay, well, I do want to increase some quality of things. Probably weapon first, because I would want better armor when I can. Oh. Okay, I've upgraded my sword a bit and some armor by various amounts, and my shield as well. So I think that should be good. Now what do I do with these last 70 points? Okay. Well, I don't think my scimitar is a penetration weapon. A thrusting weapon. I can only upgrade one gauntlet, so that seems bad. I could upgrade the cloak. And the dress, I guess, once. That works. So hammers want lighter. That's interesting. Or not lighter, lower tier. Mounts and pets. Oh, the equipment points go into this too. Well, I should take some of this back then. I need to figure out what mounts I want. What pet? I could take a black bear. Just have a black bear with me. Take a peacock. Okay, I'm gonna take back some of these. You can take, like, little chicks and stuff. I'm gonna be a bear friend. I can have a bear friend with all of the things on it. Taknus Soruskem Aradimimabla Nuke Taknu Athorin Cheese the foggy rumored adorable familial of guilty. Okay. I have 19 points. What can I get? Maybe some hunting dogs? No, no, I need... See... I can't afford a cow. But can I? No. Not really. Because a cow is pretty expensive. I'm gonna get... Oh, I can't even get a hunting dog. I could get a puppy. I'll get a puppy and... a cavibore for company. Is there anything that costs 1 point? No. I'm just gonna have a couple pets. Or I can add party members? Is it better to add party members or go find them and recruit them? Battle elephant? There's camels. I don't see a battle elephant. I can get a worm. I don't know what a worm's gonna do for me. Or a slug or a snail. Oh. Or you can get a... What was that? Hamster? Okay, I'm gonna make another character. I could make like one of every race. Have the elf one be my main character. There's one dwarven empire. Duraston of the Empire of Innocence. But it's actually a human civilization. That's an interesting world it developed. His name is just gonna be a front compound. It's gonna be as short as possible. Just because it's a dwarf, so I think that'll be funny. Agni Ingsona, Greater Flight. No, it's Agni Ing. Agni Greater. Okay. Newly minted Heath's person of the great Misby Tangle Thrift in Lion merges a human town. Destiny is calling. You are a worshipper of Ajas, the human goddess of day and death. Why is every goddess of one of death? Are humans like obsessed with death in this world? Okay, so I should buy an elephant from elves when I can. Belong to the dead sect? I assume that has to do with the goddess. Yeah. The Church of Radiances. That sounds a little counterproductive. Okay, so I already have a... This one's a swordsman? Yeah. I'm gonna have a... Marksdwarf for this one. Having a ranged fighter should be useful. Can a female dwarf end up with a beard? I'm kind of curious about that. Somewhat broad ears, very flattened. Jade eyes are protruding, very short hair that's neatly combed. Teeth are crowded. Somewhat short nose is hooked. I mean, the appearance probably doesn't really matter that much anyway. She personally respects perseverance, finds the pursuit of skill mastery off-putting, and believes it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. She dreams of raising a family. Well, she has a lot more needs than Iniluwuspin. He only has one strong need and a few moderate needs. She has a strong need to be creative and craft objects. I don't think she's going to be doing a lot of crafting while traveling. She also needs to be with family and friends. Admire art. I guess we'll have to find art somewhere. She wants to eat a good meal and drink alcohol and stay occupied. She's rarely jealous, made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance, does not trust others, is greatly... Wait. Uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. She is not going to get along with her team with me making one of every race. She's greatly moved by art and natural beauty, and she is troubled by this since she dislikes the natural world. She dislikes the natural world, but she's greatly moved by art and natural beauty. She is incredibly brave in the face of looming danger, perhaps a bit foolhardy. She's stubborn, she tries to do things correctly each time. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others, and she struggles against this tendency, as she finds such open expression offensive. She offends herself by sharing too much. She occasionally overindulges. Like others in her culture, she holds craftsmanship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, sees friendship as one of the finer things in life, believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their works. Didn't they already say that? Something very similar, at least. Deeply respects those that work hard at their labors, respects fair dealing and fair play, values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities. Values martial prowess. Values leisure time. Respects commerce. Values knowledge and finds nature somewhat disturbing. They're not going to get along at all. An elf that cares a lot about nature and harmony, and a dwarf that absolutely hates nature. Okay, now we can do this customization. There should be... I don't see any alcohol, but she needs it, apparently. So... No. Sewer brew? What? Do I even want to know what that is? Just gonna grab normal wine. Oh, does she have skills in armor? She does not. So she needs leather then, right? But she already has. Does she has an iron helmet? Wouldn't that be not good? Need to change that, I think. A hood, I guess. And the iron boots, too. Not the sea otter leather. We'll do Nautilus boots. Okay, I think that's all the metal gone, besides the crossbow, which should be fine. Ammo, I can surely get better than copper. Let's get iron bolts. Is there anything else I need to get before I start spending this on upgrades? Cheese. Everyone needs cheese. Let's do goat cheese this time. I don't think there's anything else you'd need. I don't know what the benefit of any of these crafts would be. It doesn't have it labeled as a fortress mode item, but it might as well be. Ooh, what does the dwarf need? Dwarf needs a pony, right? Like in Lord of the Rings, where they were riding ponies around. Can you get ponies? I'm not seeing a pony. I could grab a horse foal. Maybe they'd be able to ride that. Or a mule. I'll get a mule. You can get reindeer? Okay. I don't know what else I'd want. I think I'm going to upgrade equipment from here. What can I get with 29 points? Oh, let's force you to have something to do with nature and give you a couple ravens. And here's a pet bunny, too. Okay, let's make a goblin. They can be from Keshmilmong, the Jade Nation. Where is that? Oh, kind of in the northeast. Or Ronikanon, the Scalded Realm. Which is kind of the same area. They're basically the same. One's 31 and one's 30 locations. Let's do the name. Oh. Let's do... For this one, let's do just the X of X. Zilta Damso Ukaf. Zilta the Grizzly of Kerry. Oh, I guess he's getting a grizzly bear. You are a newly minted hearth person of the great Oksut boulder sprinkled in Portal Dated, a human town. Destiny is calling. You are an ardent worshipper of Usa, the human god of dusk, and you belong to the obscure communion. Hey, it's finally one that's a god of something else than death. But we do worship at the Abyssal Cathedral. Okay, so we got a swordsman. We got a crossbowman. I'm very tempted to make the goblin some kind of entertainer. Let's have a goblin poet. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I don't know what you're gonna do in combat, but this is what you are now. She is very thin. She has it picked female for this one too. Like, do I want? I feel like it's funnier if it's a male poet goblin. He has very high cheekbones. His nose is upturned. His very long beard. It's a goblin with a very long beard that's neatly combed. Sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very short hair is neat. What hair? I don't see hair on that portrait. His ears are broad. His hair is amethyst. His skin is spring green. Okay. Welcome back, Elena Fent. We're in the middle of getting ready to try adventure mode right now. I'm creating the characters. So far we have Ini Lanwuspin, really long name elf. It's Ini Dated Cradle, the crazed matched droop lurk of Scooped. And a dwarf with the shortest name ever. And it's Agni Ing, or Agni Greater. You know what? I just realized, can I? Wait, why does it have the compound? Can I do none? I can do none. It's just Agni. Just Agni. That's what it's gonna be. I'm hoping so. I'm making a party of one of each of the races, which is elf, dwarf, goblin, and human, but the elf is the main character. The goblin I'm in the middle of, but the name is Zilta Damsko Ukaf, which is Zilta the Grizzly of Kerry. And it's a male goblin poet. Personality is a moderate need to socialize and have excitement and be extravagant, and a strong need to drink alcohol and eat a good meal. Well, I guess they shared that with dwarves. He personally values decorum, dignity, and proper behavior, and sees equal parts of harmony and discord as part of life. He dreams of attaining rank in society. He does sound like a poet. He dislikes abstract discussions and would much rather focus on practical examples. He is often sad and dejected. He is rarely jealous. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. He is sometimes cruel. He does not generally respond to emotional appeals. He does not go out of his way to help others. He is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, unlike the dwarf that is just going to be really uncomfortable. He enjoys the company of others. He likes a little excitement now and then. He's quick to anger. He's quick to form views about things. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. He can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. He is a friendly individual, and he is burdened by this tendency because he dislikes the idea of friendship. What? He's a poet that dislikes the idea of friendship, but he's friendly. And he needs to socialize. Like others in his culture, he believes that the acquisition of power over others is the ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest respect. Finds the ideas of laws abhorrent, is repelled by the idea of honesty and lies without compunction, is disgusted by the idea of fairness, and will freely cheat anybody at any time, has abandoned any attempt at self-control, and finds the whole concept deeply offensive, thinks that the entire concept of sacrifice for others is truly disgusting. Disdains loyalty, finds himself somewhat disgusted with eloquent speakers while he's a poet. Thinks that introspection is valueless and those that waste time in self-examination are deluded fools. Has a deep dislike of the natural world, values cunning, values independence, values martial prowess, even though he's not a martial character. Finds friendship burdensome, disregards tradition, dislikes cooperation, prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity, sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bull-headed and foolish, sees war as a useful means to an end, and finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort. Oh, and let's not forget, he dislikes the idea of friendship, but he also easily falls in love. Okay, time for equipment. What weapon do I give someone that doesn't use weapons? Maybe a short sword? Or a dagger? Can I get daggers? Maybe? Scimitar. No. I think I'm gonna do a short sword. if I can find that again. There it is. Does he have any skill in like armor or anything? I don't see anything. He does need something to drink because he's gonna be like that. Let's give him potato wine because that sounds not weird at all. Halibut eye? That sounds like something that a goblin would eat. What did this one generate with? Prepared short fin mako shark heart. You give him a seahorse. You know what? You're a goblin. You're going to carry some weird things here. Have a few seahorses. And a jellyfish, too. Why not? Is there anything else weird I can give you? Here, have a couple Nautili. Here's some rays too. Oh. What's the weirdest leather I could give him for his clothes? Wombat? Orca? Oh, wait, can I do like... Surely this wouldn't work. No, there's no jellyfish leather. Oh, I can get turkey leather. We're gonna do turkey leather. I don't know why, but we are. I think this guy just needs as much defense as possible. Ooh. So I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade his armor a bunch. Oh no. You've got the wrong stuff on your hands, dude. You need some good turkey leather mittens. Chicken leather. Yeah, the chicken leather was one too. I wanted it to be a little more exotic though, because he's a goblin. So, I don't know. Turkey feels more exotic than chicken. Alright, now what pets do we give the goblin? Zilta Damsko Ukov. He has to have a grizzly bear because he's the grizzly of Kerry. Grizzly bear. 500 points. Wow. Well, okay. And let's give him some various exotic birds. A couple blue jays. A couple peacocks. Some cardinals. I could give him some roosters. A rooster and a hen. He's gonna have all the birds. A drake and a duck. Oh, he needs some grackles. I don't even know what those are. Magpie. He's got to have the magpies. Ravens. Oh no, I'm out of points. What do I take out? The chickens are too normal. I'm taking out the chickens. Only got 5 points left. I wish it was 6 points. I was thinking of giving him a worm. What can I give him? You give him a pet boar. Maybe I can upgrade some equipment a little bit. Something. It's too little to even do that. You know what? Rabbits are kind of fitting for a poet too, so I'll give you a couple rabbits. There we go. And one final character, the human of the party. Oh wow, the human's got a lot of options. The Jade Nation. Melmong of the Jade Nation. Dur Austin of the Empire of Innocence. Hethradur. Oh, I could do Hethradur. Hethradur is where the elf is from. You know what? I'm going to do that. Just to have them be from the same place. You are a newly minted hearth person of the great... Oh, wait. Let me do name first. What do I want to do for name for the human? I could do just the front and rear compounds. Yeah. Keji Pudisubi. You are a newly minted hearth person of the great Suso, ringed tugged in Squeezy's land, a human town. Destiny is calling. You're a part of... No, you are a dubious worshipper of Bushel Skulldusts, the same deities the elf is following. And you belong to the clean communion. I'm gonna make you believe until you're ardent, because this one's ardent and that would be awkward. Okay. So we've got the elf is a swordsman, and we've got a crossbow dwarf, whatever that was called, Marksdwarf, I think, and then a poet for the goblin. What should I make the human? What's the difference between a pikeman and a spearman? I guess spears and pikes are different in some way. You know what, I'm gonna pick the weird option and do a lasher. So, using a whip. Wait, did I? I'm gonna randomize the name again because I changed the gender. Geeky Mima Paba? Okay. Pikes are bigger. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. She has a low voice. She has a round chin. Her very long hair is neatly combed. Her ears are tall. Her hair is brown. Her skin is brown. Her eyes are ecru? I don't know what ecru is. And it's a medium-sized creature, prone to great ambition. Random personality. Wow, that's not a lot of needs at all. A strong need to think abstractly, and a moderate need to craft object. She personally values romance, values a harmonious existence, and doesn't particularly care between war and peace. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She never acts without prolonged deliberation, even to her own detriment and the harm of those around her. She has a strong tendency towards privacy. She does not trust others. She strongly prefers discussions of ideas and abstract concepts over handling specific practical issues. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She tries to do things correctly each time. She doesn't focus on material goods. She doesn't often feel envious of others. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She's generally quite confident of her abilities when undertaking specific ventures. She's often cheerful. Like others in her culture, she has a great deal of respect for worthy craftsmanship, deeply dislikes competition, believes that those who sacrifice for others should be deeply respected, finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, values knowledge, finds leisure time wasteful, values loyalty, has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. She's not going to get along with that goblin. Finds those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff, values hard work, values nature, finds blind honesty foolish, finds introspection to be a waste of time, respects fair dealing and fair play, values tradition, values family, values artwork, sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless, prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity, and respects the development of skill and respects commerce. That was a lot, but I can tell she's not going to get along very well with some of her allies. I wonder where they land lances in this. Is lances what they're talking about with pikes, maybe? Okay. She has prepared alligator snapping turtle lungs to eat. Why does that count as meat? Is there anything here I need to change? I don't really think I do. Let's give you some high boots. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... Why a copper buckler? No, let's get you an actual iron. Oh, you can't even afford that. Hold up. Let's downgrade this. Get you an iron shield. I feel like the lungs is a little not great. Is beef in this game? Maybe it's listed as cow. Yeah, let's give you some steaks. That's something humans like. I know that from experience. She doesn't need a drink, right? No, not really. It says slight need on all the other ones, but it's not important. $40 points left. I could go over here. It's a human. I could get a hunting dog. Yeah, I'm gonna get her a hunting dog. And then... Can she get a... hamster? What did I think there were hamsters? I feel like I remember seeing hamsters, but I'm not seeing them now. I could give her a worm. Here, have a pet rat. You should like that, right? Pet rat and a pet bunny rabbit. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and adventure from there. Okay. I guess I pick between these places. Squeezy Slans is just the funniest, so I'm gonna pick that one. It's also where two of them are from. Oh, so many animals. Your most trusted companions have made the journey to meet you here today. Let the party venture forth. Before you begin your travels, we'll familiarize you with the basic controls. Okay. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. To move the camera around, hold the middle mouse button and drag the view. And I can also move it up and down just like before. When your view is in the air above other tiles, you can usually see them below. Yeah, if you're indoors or in the cavern, your view might be blocked by the ceiling. The view is dark underground. You can recenter on yourself with the V hotkey or by clicking the recenter button. The recenter button is down here. You can zoom in and out with the plate area. Oh, using left bracket, right bracket, or the control mouse wheel. You know, I kind of forgot that was in the game. I wish I'd remembered that. Because I've wanted to zoom in so many times. Okay. Every creature in adventure mode moves simultaneously. Once you initiate movement, play will advance until you can move again. The duration of movement depends on gait, injuries, etc. The easiest way to move is to left-click in the play area. Your character will move to will path to the target tile if possible. Is this my character? Is that the one that counts as my character? No, this is my character. Okay. So many animals. If you right-click in the play area, you'll open a context-sensitive menu of actions. This lets you select a destination more carefully. Okay. If you right-click in the play area, you'll open a... Oh wait, no, but I already did that. What? It's very important to note that only one creature can be standing in a tile at a time. If you see brown downward triangles under your character, you will move very slowly and should try to stand if you are able. You can alternate between standing and prone by clicking the indicated button or pressing S. What indicated button? Oh, down here? Okay. Doesn't seem to be letting me go prone, but okay. You can set your gait/speed and other movement options by clicking the indicated button or pressing M. This menu will show you how stealthily you are moving. Again, I am not actually able to open it. That's so weird. Huh. If you have a number pad, you can move one tile at a time by pressing 8, 2, 4, 6. Oh. If you want to move carefully, confirming your selection, you can press Alt 8, etc. When flying, use Shift 8, etc. Oh, of these numbers, okay. And Control 8, etc. to change altitude. You can also fly. You can also fly to other altitudes by left/right clicking while the camera is adjusted. Okay. You can click the indicated button or press Z to view your character's status. This can be used to view your injuries, skills, and needs, which, again, I can't actually do. You can click the indicated button or press Q to view your log. Your character generally starts with a variety of local knowledge, including a few places to have an adventure. You can also speak to locals and inquire about their troubles. Hello, Jelly. We're doing adventure mode now. I have a party of 1 elf, 1 dwarf, 1 goblin, and 1 human. And a lot of animals, including a couple bears. You can click the indicated button or press I to view and interact with your worn and carried items. You can click the indicated button or press G to interact with nearby objects and environmental features. In particular, this is an easy way to pick things up. Okay. Right-click on people to initiate conversations. You can click the indicated button or press K to continue an active conversation. People can share troubles they'd like your help with, and you can also trade with shopkeepers or barter with most others. Conversations, like movement, take place over time. If you engage in a conversation, you'll generally wait for a reply before you can act again. You can click the indicated button or press X to butcher a carcass or to engage in crafting activities. Hunting is an important way to get food. The base game has limited crafting. You can also strike, wrestle, or shoot to engage in combat. Okay. You can also throw objects in your inventory. Moving towards an active opponent will initiate a default attack, or you can use the strike and wrestle buttons, or right-click combat option, to specify your attack more precisely. You can click the indicated button or press Y to yield in combat. Okay. If the conflict has not reached a no-quarter state, your opponent should stand down. You can also demand your opponent yield using a conversation option. You can click the indicated button or press Q to draw or strap your weapon. If your weapons are drawn and you aren't a local soldier, people may panic. If you miss an announcement or would like to review old messages, you can click the indicated button. Where is the button? Oh, over here. Or press A to view the message log. There's a lot more to learn as you enter new menus. There'll be more information and tips. There's the help button. Click it now and it'll conclude. If you'd like a goal, try to join a village hearth and improve your reputation. The guides here will suggest other possible avenues of play. Okay. Greetings, I am Bushbel Skulldusts, and I have chosen you as my instrument of death. The remnants of creation, primal cloud stuff, belong with my followers, the Clean Communion. Seek out Viscera Dive Dawned in the Temple of Growth and fulfill your destiny. You will have to leave this structure first before you can travel. Try to make your way out to the settlement. Okay. Was it random crossbowman? 201 years old. Is he an elf? Surely he's an elf. How can I tell? He looks like an elf. I'm gonna assume he's an elf. Head executioner too. Where's the person I was just talking to? That's interesting. Greet listener. Greetings, Greetings, Emipe. Praise be to Bushbel Skulldusts. Long live the cause. Agni pets Usa. What? Wait, who's Usa? Wait, Agni. Where Agni is the dwarf. Usa, what's Usa? I wish I knew what Usa was. Oh wait. Wait, what? Huh? What? I am so confused. Who's Usa? Oh, I'm seeing up in the top now. Who's Usa? I want to know who Usa is. Which pet is that? Oh, it's the boar, the little pet boar. Wait, what? Okay, let me actually talk to this guy now. Greet listener. The crossbowman to the head executioner. The grooved siege is not at war with us, but there is ill war between our people. The trouble started because of a dispute over the treatment of plants. Kuda stands up. Which one is Kuda? I don't know which one is Kuda. Oh, it's the one I'm talking to. I think. Hello, it is good to see you. The servant of nature greets you. Long live the cause. Hopefully your friends can dissuade you from this foolishness. What foolishness? What foolishness? Talking to you? You just don't want to talk to me? To continue conversation. Wow, this is a lot of options. But I'm also an elf. I can ask him to join me? What? That's so random. Inquire about any troubles. The head executioner. Some people are so wrapped up in themselves. Why does the goblin keep randomly saying, I played with my pets, I'm feeling affectionate? Oh, well, he already said that too. Well, let's see. We've got bandits, bone-chilling horror, brewing trouble with our neighbors, and the missing treasure. That's a lot of stuff. Which one should I ask about? I wonder what the bone-chilling horror is. So, the mongoose man and the forgotten beasts. Spare me the compliments. There are foul goings on over at the Tower of Mastersill. Okay. I don't know anything about it. Oh. He didn't respond to that at all. Okay. But what's the bone-chilling horror? I want to know what that is. It must be stopped with violent force. Agni pets Kuda. Which one is Kuda? The head doctor to the farmer. Can you tell me where to find this person? Why am I randomly hearing that? This must be stopped at any means at our disposal. Wow, really? Nothing. Okay. Ask for directions. Master Still is nearly a day's travel to the west. In the late summer of 90, the Bent Pieces constructed Master Still. The Bent Pieces. Okay. Can I get information about the rest of that? Oh. I'm not trying to spread rumors. What rumor? What do I even know? Okay. This is the companions menu. Here you'll see a list of party members, companions, and pets, along with their general location if you know it. You can assume control of party members. Companions who join you later in the journey can't generally be controlled manually. You can also set whether a party member will be controlled manually during tactical mode or whether they'll be controlled by the computer. In tactical mode, you can control every party member manually if you wish, allow you to coordinate movements and attack with more precision. Tactical mode can be set by a button near the companion mode button on the main menu if you have multiple party members. Okay. So I can switch between party members, which is interesting. I need to offer my services to the Clean Communion, apparently. I'm 248 years old. I have 3 pets. I am obstinate, sloppy, extravagant, not altruistic, polite, and a quarreler. I know about the cinnamon critter. Okay. We See Head is a short story. This work has no particular subject. The writing is depressing. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. Why do I know about that? You have fun with that. There's other names here if you want them to. Although none of them are really a creature. Besides that. And you say diamonds. Whoa, is this like... Okay, this is like an actual song? Is it like a randomly generated song? I do not know enough about music to know that. Good night, Jelly. Sleep well. What is a kinesthetic sense? I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm a citizen of the passionate empire. I wish right click wasn't the way to exit things. I am always accidentally exiting. Anyways, civilization, religion, site government. So, member of the Clean Communion, member of the Permanent Fellowship, and hearth person of the Permanent Fellowship. Is that the name of our group? I don't know. Okay. Is there any benefit to learning them? Like, I don't know, being able to mention them to people and them like you more or something? Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that term. This is a lot of long-term acquaintances. I guess it's just like all the people in the town that I'm from. Oh, interesting. So what I need to do is go switch to Zilta the Grizzly of Carrie, because he's the one that's a poet. So I should see what poems he knows. He knows some poetic forms and some poems. The luxury of pepper is a poetic form concerning alcoholic. What? The luxury of pepper is alcoholic beverages. What? The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. Okay. That was something. We See Combats. We See Combats is a poem authored by Ali. It is an example of the luxury of pepper. Oh, hopefully you will. I'm sure you will. I mean, are you using like a boxing bag, or are you doing the thing where you punch the air? The risky enchanters and hatchets. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll get a chance to use his stuff. But he wants directions to the hopeful cavern. Okay. This guy was struck down by the dragon Rab Diamond Glows, the golden luxury of jades in the hopeful cavern. And the elves said, "Are you going to eat that?" Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure a punching bag would cost a fair amount. You can write poems as well. How do you write them? Do you prompt it, or is it just something that happens? Okay. It's interesting that they actually put in the effort to have everyone else talking like that. I prompt it. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually. For now... Oh! Log. I found the log. This is your adventurer's log. It functions as an encyclopedia of your known world, and also keeps track of important agreements such as quests In the beginning, you'll probably find it populated with a variety of rumors and knowledge known to everybody from your town. This could include some opportunities for adventure. Okay. Okay. I'll look around in a minute. So this is the map of the area, I guess. Yeah, so I have this request to join the Clean Communion. Events. These are past events, I think. People. Okay. Sites. There's kobold civilizations here? Interesting. I didn't see any kobolds on my other save. Regions. Amethyst Hills. Okay. Bestiary. Animals I know about, I guess. Artifacts. Intrigue. Not much there. Okay. This is your inventory menu. Okay, so encumbrances in this should be avoided if possible. I'm not encumbered right now, so I'm okay. I put on the water... How does that work? Wait. What? Why can I eat or drink my iron scimitar? Why is that even there? Okay. So that's part of the generated history, probably. Toggle sneaking. Oh, I sneak. What did I just do? Combat options. I'm prone? Why am I prone? Can't stand up because somebody's in the way. Okay, I stood up. Hold and climb. You can climb trees. First, you must establish a hold with a free grasp. Then you must continue to move up and into the air while maintaining a hold on an adjacent tile. Okay. Then you can continue up while maintaining a hold on the adjacent tile. If you climb atop certain large branches, you can walk on them freely. Some surfaces, like walls, can also be climbed, but these require climbing skill to hold reliably. You can jump while climbing, and you can also release your hold. In these ways, you might reach areas you can't otherwise reach. The hold menu also allows you to lead and mount pets. You can claim stray animals as pets here too. To name your new pets, you can use the talk menu. Okay. What if I try to jump into the wall? Nothing? Okay. Start a performance. So this is the performance menu. Here you can initiate a poetry recital, tell a story, dance, sing, or play a musical instrument. You can also compose poems. So here's where you compose them. Yeah. Songs and choreography if you know a relevant art form. Performance occurs over a period of time related to the specific art form or piece. You can interrupt the performance as it unfolds, commit to finishing it, or wait for its completion, or continue in steps. Compositions take more time, and you'll pass through a period of time similar to sleeping, resting, and traveling. Okay. So I probably don't want to compose something right now. But, you know, why not have you give a sermon? Okay. Okay, let's recite a poem. Recite We See Combats. It took him a bit. You begin the second line. I don't think anyone reacted to that at all. Okay, what else can I do? Craft or butcher? This is the butchering and crafting menu. Butchering requires a sharp-edged weapon or tool as well as a butcherable carcass. Butchering is an excellent source of meat. The other products cannot currently be used. Crafting in the base game is limited to constructing a stone axe necessary to fell trees. You can pick up a few rocks and a tree branch to get started. Okay. So that was, I guess, mixed in the middle. Usability. Pet animal or spit. Any ability you possess that doesn't fit elsewhere will appear here. For instance, many creatures can spit or pet animals. Others can breathe fire. Some abilities, like the flight of winged creatures, can just be used during regular movement without needing this menu. If you obtain any magical powers during your adventure, you will find them in this menu. Magical powers? Oh, that's interesting. Spit. It's like the target. So you can why would you spit on something? I don't get it. I can pet animal though. That's pet Taknu. I pet Taknu. Oh no, no, I don't want to attack. Okay. Oh, people are commenting on it now. It's interesting. They're all saying. Zilta said I'm exciting. I'm excited about it. There's just open air. Why are there stairs here if you can't actually go anywhere with it? This is the movement options menu. I'm not sure what the button was, but I hit M. Here you can choose your gait and see your current stealth profile. Moving quickly costs energy. You'll begin to move slowly or even collapse if you sprint for too long. If a gate has two numbers, the first number is the starting speed for the gate and the second number is the maximum speed. Continue moving in the same direction to build up speed. If you or your mount are moving quickly, your attacks gain velocity. But since you have a mount, they're capable of spinning. Okay. You say keep going up on the staircase? I can go up here again. Oh. Crossbowmen. Hematite statues. Interesting. Well, let's see. We've got brewing trouble with our neighbors and the missing treasure. What's the brewing trouble? The pleated principal is not at war with us, but there's... Well, you said this earlier. This trouble started because of the adversary's inability to communicate and form treaties. No, I haven't. This is my first time attempting to play it. I've done Fortress mode. I did some earlier in this stream, and I also did a week ago. I played it not for the first time, but the first time on stream, trying to learn the game. The fire official. Okay. Who are you? What is a fire official? Praise death. Okay. What does everyone say? Hopefully your friends can dissuade you from this foolishness. Bandits, bone-chilling horror, brewing trouble with our neighbors, and missing treasure. Well, from you, I'll ask about the missing treasure. The goblin Usbu Plaguetongues once brush cut, the large copper dagger returned. Last I heard, it was in labor paint. Labor paint? Where's labor paint? Far to the southwest. Okay. Is that a statement because our characters don't believe in the same deity? Road administrator, farmer, and the high chamberlain. There are so many random staircases in here. Well, the reason for the death is because of the deity, because my character is a worshiper of the goddess of death. The last time that reaction happened, it was from mentioning the name of the goddess. Usa. Don't you belong to someone? Start a conversation with the little boar. Greetings, Usa. Life is, in a word, rebirth. It's great to have a friend like you. Inquire about any troubles. How have things been? Just randomly talk to the boar. Hmm. I think I've reached the end of this place. Why is this hatch closed now? Oh, I guess you can open it from above. Hmm. Oh, okay, interesting. Probably isn't going to be helpful talking to a pet boar. Nope, nope, nope. I wish there was a way to walk faster. Okay. What is this? Hmm. Is there any way to look at a map? I feel like I saw that at one point. With the log, but that's kind of a big map. I'm crawling? How did I end up getting knocked prone? Oh, that is better. Hmm. How would I know if they're historical figures? Oh. Prickleberries? No. Grape leaves? I can't harvest those? Maybe if I go up to it and hit that interact button. Make a campfire. I don't know why I'm picking leaves instead of the actual fruits and stuff. What's Legends mode? Oh, okay. What is that? Apricot wood slab. Oh, it's a leather clothing shop. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, right. That was when you go to play in the world, you have like three options, and one of them was to look back at the history. What happens if I pick this up? What? Okay. Life is, in a word, death. Shots will destroy rooted husks. I don't don't know what that's supposed to be saying. Oh, okay. I don't really want to purchase it though. How do I put it back? I could drop it. Okay. That is a lot of gloves. That is a lot of clothes. Whoa. What? And they don't even have dollar signs around it. What? That's a strange place. Who is Enthep? Is that one of us? Collapsed from overexertion? The dog? Oh no! Careful, doggy. Why is so much mud? Ah. Oh, there's a map icon down here. Oh, I guess this is the more local map? No, it's just this is travel mode. You can travel great distances without having to move in the local mode. You still become thirsty, hungry, and drowsy while traveling. You are also still subject to attack or ambush. Though you can see certain groups on the map and may be able to avoid them. You can stop traveling by using the sub travel button or pressing D. Okay. Oh, this is end travel. Okay. Now I'm on a road somewhere. And this is sleep or wait a while or build. Oh, coming soon. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to go somewhere. Where's the clean communion? Oh, wait, the clean communion was at a specific place, wasn't it? It's a religion, but where is it? Go to sites. Well, the clean communion is the name of the religion. I'm trying to figure out where it's located. No. Maybe I can ask someone. Uh, I had my deity tell me to go and offer my services to the religion I'm a part of, which is the Clean Communion. Yes. Oh, this is back where I started. Maybe one of them would know directions. Chief advisor might. Praise rebirth. Long live the cause. Ushmal the lustful stench? Why? Oh, this is the first place? Okay. Bushel skull dust? Well, no, that's the name of the goddess that is up here that first requested it. She was the first person I was talking to. And she was the one that told me to go to the Clean Communion. I mean, I could go all the way back up, but I don't remember seeing any obvious leader. Oh, there's a baron. Life is, in a word, rebirth. My character cannot decide what life is in a word. Oh, this is the Ace Castle. This doesn't sound like it's the right place. I feel like I remember it mentioning what the place was at one point. Does anything over here? There's got to be something that tells me what the name of the base of this religion is. Okay, I can ask him for a job, which is what I just did. Which gives me a different quest. To kill a Cyclops. Dialogue tree? Like, while talking to them? Like, look through all this? Accuse listener of being a night creature? Okay, well, I'm supposed to kill this person in the Jade Cave? Where is the Jade Cave? It's not listed in sites. Wait. No, that's a part of their name. They were in Ardent Heart. In the Ardent Heart. So that should be a site. Or not. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean, using the search bar in the dialogue. Okay. It says up there, well, I'm currently here. Oh, you do? Compass. When I travel... Okay, well, let me get out of this place, and then I can see it. North. So I'm supposed to go north? Okay. Does that count as free of them? Yeah, it looks like it. Is it still north? Southwest. This way? Still southwest. You think so? Well, now it shouldn't be southwest if that's the case. It says south now. Which does make sense, but then... Well, it's showing on the really localized map. So... Maybe it'll point me to the person I'm supposed to talk to then. Well, I do want to do the Chosen quest. I just could not figure out where it was and had given up. But this might tell me where to go. Oh, it just crosses it out when I get inside. Huh. Well, this guy doesn't seem to be the right one for that. Let's try that advisor. Chief Treasurer? That doesn't seem right either, because this is... I'm supposed to be looking for my religious leader. Holy person. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go up a bit and find out. The Master of Beasts? That wouldn't be it, would it? I don't think so. High Chamberlain does not seem like it either. Road administrator, crossbowman. It's neither of those. Head doctor, harvest official, fire official. Could it be fire official? That still doesn't seem right. You think High Chamberlain? Okay, where was that? This servant of rebirth greets you. Okay. Then he still says, hopefully your friends can dissuade you from this foolishness. Well, this doesn't seem like the right person. He's a record keeper. Now I'm gonna double check up here that they weren't in this last room that I stopped at. No. I have so many pets following me that I struggle to stand up. Head executioner doesn't seem right. Yeah, I can try fire official. This one doesn't seem to be it either. I do not know. Come on. Let me stand up. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so the thing that's happening is this is saying it's pointing me towards Squeezy's Land, which is the name of this entire town. So it's indicating that as the location of the town, and it says I'm in it when I enter. Because it still says north even up here. Which is strange. Yeah, well, I do have it. It kind of stops there because I hit the wall because I'm at the north end. So I could try going around. Maybe it's on the outside. I'll try that. Now it says NNE to the northeast. Okay. Now it says to the north. Oh. Now it stopped. And then it says north. So it's pointing me to here. So it's somewhere around here. I'll try going a bit further north. Oh, over here. Okay. Well, let me... do that. Now it says south. South-southeast. Is this the building? Yeah, now it says south. Now it says south-southwest. Where am I now? Oh, there's statues of the leading goddess here, so I guess that must mean I'm in the right place. East, southeast? It is somewhere in this general direction. General area. Oh, there's a basement. Okay. Oh, did I go back up the... Yeah, I went up, back up. Oh, there's a downward slope over there. Why does it keep taking me this way when I click on the downward slope? What? What? Why did you go back up? Ugh. Nope. No. Okay, here we are. Oh, it was a headache just to get my character to move. You can use that? No, you can't use WASD. It just makes me lay down. Or open other stuff. I can do the number pad for it. And I can use the arrows. Anyways. The Exalted Urn. Yep, that sounds about like a random name. Life is, in a word, death. Welcome home, my child. Praise be to Bush Bell Skull Dusts. Offer my service. You are hereby charged to retrieve the primal cloud stuff from deep soots for the clear communion. Okay. Travel to deep soots. Okay. West southwest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we have any needs? We've been traveling for a while. Human bone carver? Oh, this just looks like the castle I just left. Oh, this is beast text. This isn't even the right place. Okay. I am still learning my way around this mode. Southwest. Okay, I think it's that. Yes. Follow your senses to the entrance, but my chosen, you are in need of drink and sustenance. See to yourself before you face what's ahead. Okay, how do I do that? Hungry, thirsty. Inventory? I ate honey badger meat. Okay, now I need to drink something. What? I lick it. Why can I not drink from my water skin and I just lick it? Okay. It contains water. Yeah. Look, I can lick it. Okay, maybe I need to look around for water. Healthy? The dwarf is fine. What about the goblin? He's also fine. I guess elves are the only ones that need sustenance. Eat the water, not the water skin. Okay. Oh, here it is. I see. I see. Just imagining my character Oh, eat and drink. I'll eat my meat and then lick my water skin. uh. Oh, it's west to northwest. So kind of a little this way. Now it's west. Here it is. Probably. Goblin swordsman. Steel yourself against ancient enemies. Try not to let yourself be surrounded and remain standing. Enter and vanquish or slip in unseen. Securing the treasure is all that matters. Oh. Well, why is this doing this? What? Taknu's a bear, isn't he? Did I lose a bear? And Taknu bites this skinny human Axeman in the left lower arm, tearing the muscle. A motor nerve has been severed. There's a lot of fighting back and forth. Okay. What is this Zrami dress? I don't... Whatever it is damaged and just destroyed. Well, the Goblin Swordsman wants to stop the fighting. Where is the Goblin Swordsman? Where did he go? Oh, okay. I'm trying to agree to not fight with this enemy, and it's not happening. Onek has bled to death. I wonder which one Onek is. The one I was talking to, I think, died right here. Before I could even say what I was saying. Well, I guess I don't have much choice, huh? I have to fight. Impossible strike on the head. Throat is difficult. All the fingers and toes. Well, the only way I can attack the head is if I... Well, I can attack the head itself, I guess. It's difficult. Or neck is tricky, but not difficult. I'll go after the neck. Okay. So if I wanted to do a pacifist run, I'd need to go solo. So that nothing else could interfere. Oh, I did actually land that hit. An artery was opened by the attack. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. It is lodged firmly in the wound. Loses hold of his sandal. How did you lose hold of your sandal and of your sock at the same time? Did someone cut his leg off? Oh, Zilta stabbed him in the foot and it got severed. So the goblin pikeman is down. And there's a couple bites. Now what can I do? I can attack the neck again. It would be very square. Or I can go after the head itself now. Did I lose my sword? Because I'm not able to hit with the scimitar. Oh, it got lodged in his neck. That makes sense. Well, I guess I'll whack him with my water skin. And then smack him with my iron shield. And then I can attack again. Okay. I can wrestle? Aiming for right upper arm. Huh? It's not letting me wrestle right now. How many attacks can I do in a row? Like, what? No, no, no. What is this menu? How do I do this? How do I let it play out? I don't know what it's telling me to hit. Key on the menu? There is no key on the menu. It's just some weird... Oh, period key? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Oh, he missed me. I struck him in the head with my water skin, but it's deflected by their large bronze mask. No surprise there. I miss, I miss. Oh, okay. So I know what button it's talking about now. I maintain possession of the iron scimitar. Oh, okay. Why is it not let... What? Okay. That goblin is like fighting for his life over there and just dying slowly. A tendon in the skull has been... Wait, how does that work? A tendon in the skull has been torn. Bends the neck, tearing apart fat and bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. A tendon in the upper spine has been bruised. Denting the skin? Okay. It bends the... Oh. I feel pain in my elbow reading about that. Geeky lashes the goblin in the right hand with her whip, jamming the bone through the right wrist's muscle. Shattering bone. Ow. Ligament is torn and a tendon is torn. Bites in the left upper arm from behind, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. This goblin is going through so much right now. He's just being pummeled by tons of animals and whips and stuff, just tearing him apart. He gives in to the pain? Does that mean he dies? The human axeman lost hold of his large linen left glove. Oh, he's gotten slashed with his short sword. Oh, his arm was severed off. That's why he lost his glove. He's become enraged. Ah. The slim goblin pikeman looks sick. The skinny human axeman, servant of chaos, attacks Zilta, but he jumps away. So do I have my sword or do I not? I can attempt to hit the head. Wait, no, neck is different than throat. Throat's down here. Versus neck is up here. So those are different spots. Oh yeah, I still have my scimitar. Okay, it was just because I did the multi-attack thing. Did that do it? I don't think it did. Oh, there it goes. Yusa shakes the slim goblin pikeman around by the lower body. He's getting, like, completely thrashed by all these bears and stuff. Bestra grabs the slim goblin pikeman by the right upper leg with his right rear leg. He was even being grabbed by legs, not even just mouths and weapons. The force twists the neck as he bites him in the head, but the mask is deflected, but it still again bends the neck. Kuda shakes the slim goblin pikeman around by the left forearm, tearing apart left upper arm fat and tearing apart the left shoulder's muscle. Yusa shakes it around by the lower body. Bestra locks the pikeman's right hip with its right rear leg. I miss. Zuso kicks the slim goblin pikeman in the head with its right rear hoof and the injured part collapses. So it's dead then, right? Because the head collapsed. An artery has been opened by the attack. Yeah, it's struck down. And then the axeman misses me. I'm gonna try to stab his head again. Oh, I think I did it. No. The flying iron bolt strikes it in the head from Zuso, tearing muscle, chipping the skull, and tearing the brain. A tendon in the skull has been torn, he has been knocked unconscious, and then it lodged itself in the wound and killed him. So he got shot in the head. Okay. So... What would I do with his blood? Because I can get his blood. Huh? Can I not loot this guy? Would that be a good thing or a bad thing to become a vampire? My teammates are afraid. He's got a iron great axe, cotton trousers and a tunic, bronze mask. I mean, surely you can sell these, but what would you actually use them for? Is this water? It doesn't actually say what this is. You can get his mutilated corpse. Pick up how many, what is this? Is that water? Get that, okay. I have it. It's not water. Mysterious fluid. Okay. So I should eat it when I'm hurt? Random arm. Can you pick up the arm? Wait, in conflict. What conflict? Who are we in conflict with? Oh, regrow limbs? Wow. Okay. I can get a right foot. Why? Here's the goblin's mutilated corpse. I'm over encumbered. Is there an easy way to give my items to someone else? What does it take to become a necromancer? Oh, okay. What? What? Where are... Okay. Well, I guess I need to find a book on the secrets of life and death. Still need to give him more. How is this happening? I'm over encumbered, but I can't find anything that I didn't start with. Oh, these probably. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. I mean, it's very complicated and definitely a challenge to learn, but it's more exciting than the Fortress mode is. Oh, that's someone. Okay. This guy isn't hostile? Okay. Um, I wouldn't say I didn't like Fortress mode, but it gets old after playing it for a long time, and I was waiting excessively long on something to happen last time I was playing it, and I just wanted something where more was happening in general. Oh, and I'm enjoying adventure mode so much. Apparently, I missed that I'm half an hour past when I was playing to end the stream, so I'll have to get to a stopping point here. Whoa. What just happened? I'm over here talking to the enemy, and then my allies run up and attack him. I guess I have to fight too, then. It says no quarter, yeah. Probably. I don't know what my plan is for next week yet. I know we're going to be resuming streaming on Saturday, but that's the co-stream. Kuda bites him in the left foot from behind, bruising the muscle. Kuda latches on firmly. It's more like I'm still learning how to play with Fortress mode. Like, I'm waiting on messengers to come back from trying to contact the elves, and it's been like 2 seasons and they still haven't come back, and that was what was really making things feel slow. Usa bites him in the upper body from behind, bruising the muscle. Usa latches on firmly. He breaks the grip of Kuda's teeth on his left foot. He bashes Kuda in the head and crushes it. Oh, Kuda's dead. What's Kuda again? Is Kuda the... It might be the boar. No, Usa's the boar. Which one's Kuda? Oh, it's the doggy. Doggy's dead. He loses hold of his mask and his steel maul. I stab him in the head with my iron scimitar, and the severed part sails off in an arc. He's dead. What? I did not say to pick up the body. What? Okay, well, I need to drop that. Can I butcher it? Wow, that's a lot of parts. I mean, both kind of are sandboxes. I think it's just the nature of this game. Well, anyways, I think I should... Yeah, I can save here. So we're gonna do that. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. It was a little bit different than the last one. The last one we were going through Fortress mode and learning that one. This time we did some adventure mode. I don't know when I'm gonna return to Fortress mode. I'm definitely more into this mode, the adventure mode. So we'll probably return to it next week. Beyond just learning and continuing to play through it, I don't have a concrete plan, just trying to learn the game. So I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope you'll join in again next week, and we can have some fun again then. Thank you for joining in, and I hope you have a good night.